The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Mikel. A good cross might give the first goal. And he's gone for goal. Goal! They take an early lead. They're ahead by 1-0. You have to wonder if they're happy to keep things as they are. This looks dangerous. Dealt with the threat expertly. Will there be a goal here? No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It'll be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Well found by his teammate. Accurate service could give them another goal. Will he put it away? Hits the woodwork. Oh, he's been tripped. The referee points to the spot, penalty kick given. He doesn't seem to be injured, so he may take the spot kick himself. They have a wonderful opportunity with this penalty.
Yes, this is vital because the penalty...
He took it so well. They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Give away possession. Here's Shevchenko. On the ball here. Whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just caught offside there. Holds on to the ball. Here's Shevchenko. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. 15 minutes gone in the first half.
A good cross should set something up.
Really stopped in his tracks there. Kalu. Ball one, good defending there. It's been hacked away. Just caught offside there, got behind the last defender, but the flag was up. And he lays it back. He's well beaten to the ball there. Shevchenko brought an end to the attack. Terry. Well cut out. Well worked to win possession. Brings it under control. Gets it. Hung on to the ball in a good position. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. The keeper. Holds it. It went over the goal line. Goal kick here. He continues his run down the right. They can swing it in from the right wing.
This is a testing ball in.
Terry. Here's Shevchenko. Down the left channel. Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. But it begs the question, should he have passed the ball?
Here's Shevchenko. Pass went astray. Good interception here. And passes the ball back. They win possession. Here's Robin. There's a chance for a cross here.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
Only 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Kalu.
Really stopped in his tracks there. Won the ball well. Neatly threaded ball. Robin.
Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Just dived in there. Gave away a free kick. The yellow card is out here. A booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. Well found there.
He wants the chance for a good delivery. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Reasonable effort but lacked accuracy.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Stopped the attack well. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. And I would think both. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now.
Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions.
And Shevchenko. Chance in the box.
They're in possession down the right flank.
Don't give it away there. Still on the ball here. An obvious foul there. Free kick.
He's well beaten to the ball there. And he lays it back. He takes the ball along the left wing.
Ball given away. Here's Shevchenko.
A chance to counter-attack here.
Can surely put it away. Goal! It's 4-0 and they're running away with this one.
Well read.
Shevchenko. He's in the box. Gives it a go.
That's a well-timed clearance.
Blatant foul there. Nothing wrong with that challenge, says the referee. Terry.
We're into the last 30 minutes of the game.
Free kick given by the referee. Ball given away there.
Kalu.
Possession lost there. Shevchenko.
Kalu.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing.
A good delivery needed here.
He knocks it in. The defence has done well so far.
Finds his teammate. Important interception there. Here's Robin. Win possession here. Still in possession here. Here's Wright Phillips.
Great interchange there. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half.
Inside the box now.
Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
I think perhaps the pressure from defence affected his shot on that one.
We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Slid through the gap.
And he shoots from there. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
Well, it's back to basics, I think, Peter. The shot just has to be on target, particularly from there.
And Robin.
Kalu. And Shevchenko.
Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here.
Chance for a counter then.
Good work to keep the ball. Good pass. Into the danger area.
It's wide of the right post. A reasonable attempt though.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
Wins the ball. Great defending. Wright Phillips.
He's laid on 1 goal so far. We're into the last 5 minutes.
Has sight of goal here. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early.
Looking for space down the left-hand side. And he smacks one. Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
Miko.
The referee brings an end to the game.
They won this very one-sided game comfortably. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
The match kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Here's Essien. Robin. Ricardo Carvalho. And Paulo Ferreira. Here's Robin. To the man in space. Paulo Ferreira. Here's Essien. Looking for the shot. A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner. Goes short, catches him off guard. He could swing it in here. Sneaks into the box. Essien. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy then. These early stages really have been terrific so far, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They've come out buzzing today.
Robin. Can he create something? Holds on to the ball.
Plays it back to the keeper. The right-hand channel is an option.
Good pass.
It's clear.
And Paulo Ferreira. Essien. Here's Robin. In the right place at the right time.
Marco Spent. He goes on himself.
Still have it and in a good position here.
The keeper comes and takes the ball.
Here's Essien. Robin.
Kalu
Gets it. Stop the attack dead then. They win possession.
He cleared.
Here's Ricardo Carvalho. And Ashley Cole. Showed his defensive quality with that interception. It's through. Has sight of goal here. Terry. And Wright Phillips. Here's Wright Phillips. And Terry. Wonderful defending there.
15 minutes left of the first half. Kalu.
That's a neat ball down the middle. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position.
They could score the opener with this free kick.
Can he create something here?
This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face.
Chance to deliver it in.
And the shot comes in.
Here's Terry.
And passes the ball back. Runs with the ball towards the right flank.
Will he hit the target?
Lassana Diarra.
Needs to find the target here.
Couldn't get it on target there.
Well, maybe he was unlucky on that one. Did well to find the space for the shot, though.
Brian Hughes.
Does well to keep the ball. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. He's carried the ball forward.
All set up by the through ball.
Robin.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Kishichev. El Kakori. Still in possession here. Marco Spent. Andy Reid. That's a cleanly won header. They can swing it in from the right wing. Wright Phillips. There'll be one extra minute. He takes the ball along the left wing. Shevchenko!
Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Marco Spent. It's the end of the first half here. The players go off for a break, and I wonder what words of advice their managers will have for them.
They started off rather well, Trevor.
No, they did, Peter, and let's hope we see more attacking football from them in the next 45 minutes.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect?
Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first.
Dealt with the threat well. Kalu. Knocked it through. Can he create something?
They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
Had the ball now. Here's Wright Phillips. Terry. Deflected by the defender. Yule. Hariderson.
Down the left-hand channel.
Oh, great defending there. Ashley Cole. Lassana Diarra.
Oh, that's a dreadful clearance. Can they take advantage?
Good pass.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there.
Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Nice work to keep possession too.
They're breaking out quickly here. Carries the ball through the middle.
Knocked it through.
He punched the ball to safety. "15 minutes of the second half gone. Looking around for support.
Intercepted well. Possession maintained here. Well maintained there. 5.
That was a poor pass.
And Wright Phillips won the ball well. Now have possession here. Wins it. Will he have a go? Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Kishichev.
Could this be a chance?
The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so corner is given.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Here's Terry. Wright Phillips. Can he test the keeper?
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Almost 75 minutes have gone.
Ricardo Carvalho.
And he goes for it. Can they keep defending like that? 5. Finds his man.
Very important interception there.
And Shevchenko. Kalu.
Sneaks into the penalty area. There's the shot.
Close one.
Good effort on the goal, but not good enough.
Brian Hughes. 5. Looking for space down the left-hand side.
And Essien.
Kalu.
Neatly threaded ball. Wright Phillips.
The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Kalu.
Caught offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision.
Five.
Marcus Bent. And Hasselbank. Yul. And Ramadan.
Chooses to go down the left flank.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing.
Kalu.
Here's Essien. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. Nothing could separate these sides. The players put so much effort in, but in the end no one could come up with a winner.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening. So thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
You're welcome, Peter.
And from the both of us, it's goodbye.
Away we go. Will there be drama today?
Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
And Essien. Had the ball now.
Harewood.
Boularus. And Ricardo Carvalho. Ashley Cole.
Lassana Diarra. It looks like he'll go for a cross.
Wins the ball, great defending. Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here?
They can swing it in from the left wing. Sturdy defence here. Konchesky. Bowyer.
Just caught him.
A chance to counter-attack here.
Will he get a shot away? Ashley Cole.
Lassana Diarra.
Here's Essien. Finds him well. Really stopped in his tracks there.
Pressure on the defence now. Looking for support now.
Sheringham! What a goal! It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead? Traps the ball neatly. Nicely found. Finds himself in the box.
They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
Essien brings it under control. Can he get the room he needs?
Not a bad try, but it lacked accuracy. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
Can he find half a yard here? Keeps the ball in a very promising position.
Bowyer.
Here's Sheringham.
Rio Coca. Konchesky. And he wants it back.
Here's Sheringham. Dealt with that threat well. Robin. Will there be a goal here?
A fantastic opportunity to bring the game level there, Trevor.
Yes, they'll be choked about that.
And Sheringham.
Bowyer. We've reached the half-hour mark. The defender cuts this one out.
Oh, great skill.
He's one-on-one with the keeper. Bowyer.
Shevchenko. Great ball through.
He's hit the ball in.
It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for.
Shevchenko. Robin. Can he find the space?
The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post. So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Rio Coca. Harewood. And he has a go from there. That's picked up by the goalkeeper.
Lassana Diarra. The difference of one goal here with the half-time break coming up. Well found there. Needs to find the target here. Drogba. Gloriously done.
They're right back in it, Trevor.
Well, now they've got the equaliser, I certainly wouldn't rule them out from grabbing the winner.
Ball given away.
That was careless.
Nice work to keep possession too. There will be 1 more minute to be added. Excellent defending there. A throw-in given away in a dangerous position.
They could take the lead again with a good cross.
Receives it in space. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their team. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their managers' half-time team talks?
They've switched sides for the second half. No, not this one.
Sheringham!
The keeper made no mistake there.
And Boularus.
He cut that one out very well.
Harewood. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Ashley Cole.
Still got a lot to do from there. Booted to safety.
Receives the pass. Can he create something? Drogba.
The shot took a deflection off a defender there.
Plays it into feet. A mistimed lunge gives away a free kick.
That's a nasty challenge from behind. We don't want to see that kind of thing here.
He's been pulled down.
What will he do from here? Oh, it's in!
They put themselves in front, Trevor. Can they hold on now for the win?
Well, as long as they keep their concentration, I don't see why not.
On the ball here. Terry. And Essien. Robin.
And he lays it back. So running off the ball for the cross.
Drogba. And it's there! 3-1. They may try to defend this lead now. Harewood. Rio Coca. And Drogba. Knocks it out to the flank. Needs a sight of goal.
There was contact.
Penalty given. Good decision by the referee too, I think. He got nowhere near the ball and caught the man.
He controlled the shot well, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really.
It wasn't an easy shot to handle, but the keeper did a fantastic job.
Great work to win the ball. Essien.
He continues his run down the right.
Gets it in space. He's in the box.
It's a save. And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick.
Touches it short to a teammate. Harewood. Ashley Cole.
Looking around for support. Konchesky.
What a through ball.
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
Here's Ashley Cole. Shevchenko. Gets it. Real chance here. It's there.
They've opened up a 3-goal lead. Surely that's game over, Trevor.
You'd have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
Konchesky.
What a free kick here. Could be dangerous.
Who's the target? We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Sheringham. Still on the ball here. Wins the ball. Great defending.
Looking for support now. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left.
Well found there.
Is that a penalty?
I don't think that's going to be a penalty.
It won't be easy from here. Will he put it away? Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Win possession here. Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early then.
Bowyer.
Ball one here. Finds a teammate. Robin.
The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
Bowyer. The keeper comes and collects it.
Lassana Diarra.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
The whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just caught offside there.
The clock counting down.
Here's Wright Phillips. Shevchenko. Now here's a chance. Shevchenko. It's in. 5-1. It's been all one-way traffic. Rio Coca. Carlton Cole. Top quality close control.
Bowyer.
Attack came to nothing. Here's Drogba. Can he create something?
Cut out well.
To the man in space.
Chance to cross.
Can he get the room he needs?
It's a corner. Good chance here.
They've played it short. Real chance here. Drogba. Terrific. Rio Coca. Oh, great defending there. And Essien. The whistle has gone and the match is over.
Quite simply, too easy. They have done very well to come from being a goal down to win the match.
Oh, exactly, Peter. They've worked hard. Never gave up, and as a result, they've got...
Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Let's see what kind of match these two teams can produce. Davids. Won the ball well. He's carried the ball forward. Could be a chance here. And the rebound. And the keeper has it. Danny Murphy. Here's Davids. And Tainio. Ball one here. Ashley Cole. Down the left flank. Shevchenko. How about this? Goal! They've broken the deadlock.
Well, this goal will settle them down for sure. The question is whether they can keep the lead.
Danny Murphy. Looking around for support. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well.
Can he create something?
That'll be a goal kick. Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Boularuz. Essien. Down the right. Good pass. Still going, real chance here. Restart with a throw-in. Neat ball through. The ball goes out of play in a good position. Will he find the target? It's been cleared. He's on the rampage. Here's Essien.
And the keeper has it under control.
Here's Wright Phillips. Wright Phillips! No, that was never going to go in.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
And Robin. No way through this time. Slid through the gap. Defoe! He scored! The scores are level again.
It's going to be interesting to see which team can raise their game to take the win from here, Peter.
Lassana Diarra.
A good delivery needed here.
Will he find the space?
Clear. 30 minutes into the first half. Danny Murphy. Davids. Here's Tainio. He's off down the left wing. Some running off the ball for the cross.
Will this be a goal?
Here's the cross.
Well, it was quick thinking from the defender to block the cross. Corner kick.
Who's waiting in the middle? No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though. A goal would really have turned this game round, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I think everyone was aware of that. They just got to be more accurate.
Down the left flank. Shevchenko.
Well found by his teammate. Just caught offside there. He got in round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. It's through. Sneaks into the box. Tries again. Oh, it's a...
So has the game turned? Let's see what happens.
Here's Tainio. Here's Davids. There is a threat here.
The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his.
And Ashley Cole. Wright Phillips. And Terry. Here's Essien. Through to the flank. Hung onto the ball in a good position. Nice pass. Can he create something? Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. There'll be 2 additional minutes. Terry. Wright Phillips. Opportunity here. Incredible block.
And it's gone out off the defender.
Can they squeeze it in?
Making good progress down the left wing now.
Essien. They want another as they keep the pressure on. Looks to catch them off guard. It's been hacked away. The whistle goes for half-time and the players head off to the dressing rooms with the managers, no doubt. We're off. Will the managers' half-time talks have the desired effect? It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions.
They're moving well down the left-hand side.
Possession maintained, chance here.
Tight defensive play at the back there. Mido.
Oh, mistimed lunge there. Gave away a free kick. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Here's Essien. Drogba. Shevchenko. In the box. Wonderful defending there. Hang on to the ball there. Now have possession here. Robin. They're in a good position down the right. In the penalty area.
Oh, that chance was just thrown away.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Routledge.
That's tidy footwork. And Davids. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack.
Danny Murphy.
Gets it in space. Finds his teammate. Gets his head on it.
15 minutes into the second half.
Here's Drogba. Can he put it away?
Not a bad shot, but it's over.
But it begs the question, should he have passed the ball?
Mido. Routledge.
Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call.
It looks like a good ball in.
And Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Essien. And Drogba.
It looks like he'll go for a cross.
They work so well in tandem.
What a finish! 2 goals up, 3-1 now. Here's Davids. And Drogba. Shevchenko. He's off on the long run. Just needs a yard. Attack came to nothing.
Defoe, he's scored 1 goal in this game.
Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick.
And Davids. He may whip the cross in. And Shevchenko. Here's Drogba. Perfectly executed. Picked up by the keeper. And Ricardo Carvalho. We're into the final quarter of an hour.
Can he get a shot away?
Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up.
Robin.
And Essien. Terry. Lassana Diarra.
Neat ball through. Into the danger area.
Get a throw in a good area. Looking for support now.
Will this be a goal?
Solid defence here.
Gets the ball, slack defending. Nicely found. Really stopped in his tracks there. Here's Robbie Keane.
And Tainio.
Here's Drogba.
No let-up for the defence here.
Within shooting range.
And he hits it. Mido.
Here's Essien. To the man in space. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Drogba.
Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Danny Murphy. Intercepted.
And Drogba. Knocks it out to the flank.
It's a corner.
Plays it into feet. Chaps it neatly. Stops it nicely. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. The referee ends the game here. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters.
What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Oh, Brit.
There's a whistle. And let's hope for one heck of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Miko. Kalu. Essien. Here's Paulo Ferreira. BT. They win possession. Miko. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. They've won a corner. Goes for the short one. Good running on the ball. Stopped him well there. Here's Essien. Ashley Cole. And Joe Cole. Joe Cole. Making good progress down the left wing now. Arrives in the box. Wins the ball. Great defending. Simon Davis. He continues his run down the right. Here's Cahill. Kalu. 15 minutes have passed. Attack came to nothing. They're still on the attack here. Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. Carsley. And Cahill. No, it's been snuffed out. Joe Cole. Paulo Ferreira. How about this? Safely into the keeper's gloves. And Ricardo Carvalho.
That through ball's put the defence on the back foot.
Arrives in the box. It's in!
They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Cahill. Artista. Get the ball back. Shevchenko and Essien. Shevchenko. Here's Ashley Cole. Threads it through the defence. Here comes the shot. And a wasted opportunity there. Poor effort.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Well worked to win the ball. And Shevchenko. No way through. Nice through ball to the wing. Chance in the box. Stop the attack dead then. The danger is snuffed out. Essien. Here's Paulo Ferreira. Beattie. Ball given away there. Here's Ashley Cole. Miko. Joe Cole. Dealt with the threat expertly. Here's Cahill. Down the line. Simon Davis. They're making good progress down the right side. It went over the line for a goal kick. Here's Paulo Ferreira. Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Essien. And Shevchenko. Looking for support now. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Beattie. Cahill. There'll be one extra minute. Win possession here. And Joe Cole. Weir. Yobo. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say. Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. The sides have been changed for the second half. And they've got behind the fullback.
Now what can he do? What a fantastic finish!
That doubles their advantage. They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Good interception here. And passes the ball back. Simon Davis. Artista. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot.
Inside the box now.
I think the build-up move from the striker deserved a better finish than that.
And Ricardo Carvalho. The route down the right is his preferred option.
Turns defence into attack there.
Arteta. Carsley. Van der Meijden. He takes the ball along the left wing.
Deliberate foul. Will there be a goal here?
Danger here. And the opportunity comes to nothing.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
And Ashley Cole.
Mika.
Here's Joe Cole. Now have possession here. Holds on to the ball.
15 minutes of the second half gone. Simon Davis. Down the right.
Showed his defensive quality there. Ricardo Carvalho. Essien.
And the ball goes out of play again.
Here's Drogba.
They're in a good position down the right.
A throw-in given away in a dangerous position.
He could swing it in here. We're in possession down the left wing.
Brings it under control. And Shevchenko. Shooting chance here. Receives it in space. Really stopped in his tracks there. Kilban. Robbed there, too casual. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Careless pass there. And Kilban. Cahill.
Simon Davis. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Arteta.
Get the ball back.
The break is on.
Shevchenko.
There's not a lot of support. They're in possession down the right flank.
Can he create something here? Still have it and in a good position here. Shevchenko!
The defender was in the way.
Lays it on the ground. Essien!
And the keeper has it under control.
And Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Boularus. And Essien.
They're making good progress down the right side. And the defence cuts out that through ball. Arteta. Kilban. Here's Kilban. We're into the last 5 minutes. And Shevchenko. Keep possession. They can swing it in from the right wing. A corner kick given. Bends it in. Clear by the defender. Simon Davis.
Still on the ball here. 2 additional minutes being shown on the ball.
Can he hold his nerve?
The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Shevchenko.
Good work to keep the ball.
Mika.
Just needs half a yard here. He had to get there and he did. The whistle has gone and the match is over. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them and they were able to get the result that they wanted.
What did you make of their performance today?
Well, I think their overall play was very good.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening, so thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye. underway. A great atmosphere here. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early.
Malbronk.
Here's Robin.
He goes down, but was he inside the area?
The referee points to the spot. It's a penalty kick. I'd go along with that. He didn't get anywhere near the ball there.
Held by the keeper. Radzinski. He chooses to go down the right.
Arrives in the box.
Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up.
Boularus. And Robin.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
And he has a go. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
The defender cuts this one out.
Shevchenko. Poor ball intercepted.
Malbronk. Cut it out nicely.
And Shevchenko. Will he find space for a shot?
Solid defence in the box. 15 minutes gone. John. He's looking for support.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass. No let up for the defence here.
Turns defence into attack there.
Down the left flank. The defence have been left flat-footed.
What can he conjure up here? Dealt with the threat well.
He controls it well. Bouba Diop.
That was a superb interception.
Radzinski.
Paulo Ferreira. Here's Boularus. And Terry.
The danger is snuffed out. John. They've split the defence wide open.
Shevchenko. And Drogba.
Almost 30 minutes gone.
Good passing with a lovely little touch.
Goal! They're one up.
Fabulous strike. They've got an opener. Do you think they'll put the shutters up now, Trevor?
They might, but becoming too defensive is quite risky when you've only got a one-goal lead.
Here's Boularus. Essien. And Robin. Essien.
John.
Blatant foul there.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. McBride
Gets it. What will he do now?
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Here's Robin. Drogba.
They're in a good position down the right.
Terry.
The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for the corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. That's a great goal!
Enjoying the game so far, Trevor? You bet. This team is showing more and more confidence.
5 minutes till the end of the first half. Malbronk. Boubadio. Breaking through. Slip through the gap. Can they keep defending like that? Nice ball out to the wing. Pressure on the defence now. Robin. And it's in. A stop. So, Trevor, 3 goals between the teams. The game looks like it's over.
Yes, Peter. It's beginning to look like a foregone conclusion.
Goes to ground, but the ref waves play on. And Robin.
The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his.
The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say. We kick off, and let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second.
Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first.
Lunged in and gave away a free kick.
They're breaking free down the flank.
Finds his teammate. Essien! He scored! It's 4-0, and surely they can't throw this away now.
Pierce. Radzinski. Klaus Jensen.
Drogba!
And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner.
The manager will make 2 changes here. Oh, it's in! What? As the scoreline indicates, they've been so clinical in front of goal today.
Looking for support now. Klaus Jensen.
Straight through the defence.
Oh, just the wrong side of the right post there.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking. It's an impressive 1-2.
Poor challenge. Free kick awarded.
The keeper has to deal with it. Klaus Jensen.
Ularuz. Through to the flank. Now what can he do? Good pass. Looking for the shot. It's there! Here's Morte. They give away possession.
Radzinski.
Here's Shevchenko. Got his foot in.
Shevchenko. Drogba. Was he fouled? No, says the ref. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Well worked to win possession.
Oh, a terrific breakout of defence.
He wants a chance for good delivery. He's been brought down on the edge of the box.
The referee says it was outside the box.
He's looking for the target. Drogba! Oh, what a goal! Morte. Had the ball now. Klaus Jensen approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Shoots! And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. 4 players to choose from. Could be a chance here. Ball one, good defending there. Malbronk. Got caught on the ball there. Needs to test the keeper here. Deflected out off the defender. That's heading towards the near post. Needs to find the target here. They're under real pressure now. Drives it to the middle. Good clearing header. To the man in space. No way through this time. No, it doesn't pick out his man. Great chance for the counter. It's a long shot. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy then. And Boularus. He dribbles out to the right. Stops it nicely. Finds his man. Fires it in from quite a distance. Free kick awarded. Looked a foul there, but the ref says no. Cut out well. 3 minutes will be added on. Get the ball back. Here's Shevchenko. Opportunity here.
The keeper made no mistake there.
Shevchenko! He's in the box. The referee brings an end to the game. They never looked in trouble, and the win was never in doubt. The roar goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Making good progress down the left wing now.
Essien. Here's Terry. Terry.
How about this? Dealt with the threat expertly. On the ball here.
Here's Essien.
Drogba pulled it just too far to the left. Drogba. Possession gained there.
Here's Yakubu.
Stay on the ball there.
Parla.
Joe Cole. Well read and intercepted there. Caught him there, free kick.
They picked him out neatly. Reads it well. Parla.
Win the ball back.
Now that's a pinpoint pass.
Well cut out.
Here's Essien.
Joe Cole. Gets it. Will he shoot? Sturdy defence here. To the man in space. Can he get a shot away?
The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for the corner.
Who's waiting in the middle? Put it away. Nice pass. And Essien. Concedes a free kick in a dangerous area here.
He's got 4 men to aim for in the box.
And that just skimmed past the right post.
Kalu.
He's free. Through ball down the middle. Amazing! But can they hang on to this lead? The ball still with them here.
He's attacking the left-hand side of the area. Could this be a chance?
Will he find the space? Clearly a foul. Ashley Cole. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
Essien.
Superb intervention.
Mendieta.
Boateng. No attempt whatsoever to play the ball. Free kick. Good pass. In the box.
Punched away and out for a corner.
Whip that in towards goal.
Got the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target. Kalu.
Magnificently executed through ball.
Kalu. Parla. Downing. It's created a counter raid for them.
Stopped the attack well. And Essien. Joe Cole. And Terry. Poor ball intercepted. Can he get a clean strike here?
And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. Terry. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. They win possession. Finds his man. Can he create something here? Astonishing goal! Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. There'll be 1 extra minute for stoppages. All one, good defending there. Arca. Downing. Win the ball back. Through to the flank. Will he find space for a shot? Dealt with the threat well. It's the end of the first half here. The players go off for a break. I wonder what words of advice their man... Second half underway, but will it be better than the first? Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Here's Paulo Ferreira. And Ashley Cole. Here's Shevchenko. They're in possession, down the left wing. Arrives in the box. The ball's over the line, it's a corner. It's gone to the near post. Got the shot in, but it's gone over. Got the all-important touch. Kalu. Here's Drogba. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Joe Cole. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post. Kalu. And Joe Cole. Chance to cross. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Possession maintained here. Terry. Collects the ball nicely. Can he hit the target? It's an amazing goal. 3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Riggott. Boateng. Parler. Attack came to nothing. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Down the right-hand channel. To the man in space. Will this be a goal? Outstanding interception in his own box. That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved about that too. Here's Yakubu. Yakubu. Mendieta. The defence have been left flat-footed.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in. This is a testing ball in.
Drogba. Still got a lot to do from there. Gives it a go. A little too high. And Yakubu. That lacks accuracy. Win possession here. Yakubu. Showed his defensive quality there. He's on the rampage. Good pass. It's clear. Joe Cole. Got his foot in. In the penalty area. Drogba. Maybe a loss of composure there. He sent it wide.
Well, this looks threatening.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Mendieta. Looking for support now. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Boateng. Ball one, good defending there. Downing.
Well dealt with by the keeper.
And Essien. Here's Terry. Drogba. It's a throw-in. The interception stopping the danger, though.
Real chance here. Oh, he's been tripped. Surely that's a penalty, and the referee agrees. It was nowhere.
It's 4-0. They've been on fire in front of goal today. Macaroni. The clock counting down. Joe Cole. They're moving well down the right-hand side.
Can you get a clean strike here? A terrific goal.
Their lead looks so secure. Parla. Boateng.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
Shevchenko. Here's Joe Cole.
Now inside the penalty area.
Still their ball. Good attacking position too.
Well found by his teammate.
And he fires it. That's easy for the defence.
The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over.
They won this very one-sided game comfortably. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
So as the fans make their way home, my thanks go to Trevor beside... The crowd are creating a tremendous atmosphere. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. And Bellamy. Neatly threaded ball.
Great cross.
Well, it came off the defender there. They'll battle for this in the middle. Astonishing goal. They're ahead by a goal to nil. They seem content to keep hold of the ball. He's looking for support. Here's Gerrard. And Shevchenko. Makalele. Neat ball through. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Vital interception. No, it's been snuffed out. Stay on the ball there. Careless pass picked off. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Bellamy! And Makalele. Drogba. Went in and won the ball too. Gerrard. Possession lost there. Oh, it's got through. Can they keep defending like that? Here's Makalele. Here's Wright Phillips. Looking for support now. Into the danger area. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. Xabi Alonso.
The ball has eluded the defence.
Wright Phillips. It's gone out off the defender. It's a corner to the near post. Out wide. Wright Phillips. No, off target. Here's Shevchenko. Slip through the gap. Chance in the box. Drogba. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target. Xabi Alonso. They give away possession.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
Robin. That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, and his defender played it for safety. Here's Bellamy. That one is intercepted. And Gerrard. He's looking for a free man. Down the left-hand channel.
A great passage of play, pressure always on the defence.
Here's Luis Garcia. And Bellamy. 30 minutes on the clock in the first half. Here's Makalele. No, it's been intercepted. Marc Gonzalez. Down the left. You're in possession, down the left wing. It's into the face of goal. Here's Terry. Drogba gets it. Zenden. Gerrard. That is sloppy play. That was careless. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Here's Makalele. And Robin. Can he get the room he needs? Ball not given away here. Gets it in space. Makalele! Goal! A beautiful run! Well, the fans will be hoping for another.
Yes, they'll be encouraged by that equaliser.
They intercept the pass. Drogba and Robin. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there. Carragher. Xabi Alonso. Shevchenko. Well worked to win the ball. Marc Gonzalez. And Xabi Alonso. Bellamy. Win the ball back. No way through. Here's Wright Phillips. Can it find the target in the middle? Defensive lapse there. Ball stolen. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Here's Makalele. Clear by the defender. Good clearance. And Boularus. He showed no signs of giving up. Makalele. Nice pass. Great interchange there. Finds a teammate. To the man in space. Shevchenko! It's a dramatic start to the second half, Trevor.
I'd certainly like to know what the manager said at half-time.
The through ball sets up the attack. There's the cross. Wright Phillips. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw-in in a dangerous area. They're in possession down the right flank. Good pass. Gets it. Could be a chance here. Wright Phillips. That's easy for the defence. He is strong in the air. And Terry. Is there room for a shot? Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Who will take it? Straight at goal. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening. 15 minutes of the second half gone. Here's Shevchenko. Nice through ball to the wing. Drogba. Glorious. 3-1. They may try to defend this lead. Now. Bellamy. Does well to maintain possession. Tight. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Boularus. And Makalele. He continues his run down the right. Shevchenko! No way through this time. Wonderfully won there.
Goal in sight here. Shevchenko!
To the target in the middle. Kite. Keep possession. Here's Kite. Marc Gonzalez. And Gerrard.
Drogba. Knocked out to the space on the wing. Robin.
He pounces on the rebound. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there. Shevchenko.
Receives the pass. Showed his defensive quality there. They win possession.
Shevchenko. It's clear.
Here's Wright Phillips.
Shevchenko.
Nice ball out to the wing. What can he conjure up here? Shevchenko!
It had some power, but not the accuracy.
Drogba.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
Who's waiting in the middle?
Picks up the clearance. What will he do this time?
Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
And Drogba. Holds on to the ball. Finnan.
Sissoko. Marc Gonzalez. The defender cuts this one out.
Wright Phillips.
He's looking for support. They can swing it in from the left wing.
What will he do from here?
And the defence cuts out that through ball. Sissoko.
Here's Bellamy. Bellamy bursts through. Can he hit the target? The referee's whistle ends the game.
They've turned this around to pick up an unlikely win. They have done very well to come from being a goal down to win the match.
The game kicks off. A great match expected here.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
Ireland. Hammer. Hang on to the ball there. Ireland. Win possession here.
Wins possession to stop the attack. Opportunity here. Makalele. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Vassell, and now the counter-attack. Penalised for that challenge. Wonderful defending there. And Joe Cole. Cut out the pass. Hamann. Vassell. Wonderfully won there.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Will he find the target?
Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. Drives it to the middle. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Takes the shot.
He took it so well.
They've got an opener. Do you think they'll put the shutters up now, Trevor?
They might, but becoming too defensive is quite risky when you've only got a one-goal lead.
Opportunity on the right then from the through ball. Danger here. It's over. Too high. Terry. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Bridge. Kalu. Deliberate foul. Kalu. No accuracy with the pass. Possession gained there. Excellent defending there. Ball not given away here. Hamann. A nice ball through. Wins the ball, great defending. Vassell. Stop the attack well. Chance for a counter then.
Great pass.
Can he get a shot away? Oh, it's got him!
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Ireland. Went down, but no whistle. A nice ball through.
Can he hold his nerve?
Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. Still have it and in a good position here. Robin. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening. Distan. Ireland. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Here's Terry. Robin. And he's found some space here.
Still with the ball in good attacking position too.
Clear.
And Bridge.
Here's Joe Cole. Wins the ball, great defending. Ireland. Vassell.
A great counter-attacking opportunity here.
It looks like he'll go for a cross. Plays it back to the keeper. Here's Joe Cole. Ball given away. They picked him out neatly. Getting towards the last few minutes of the first half. He's off on the long run. It's created a counter raid for them.
Goal in sight here.
Really good punch by the keeper. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball.
Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here?
There are 4 men in the wall.
Well worked to win the ball.
Cut out well.
Poor ball cut out. It's the end of the first half and the players head off for the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think.
So
The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out?
they've switched sides for the second half.
Won a free kick here. Could be dangerous.
Another scoring opportunity here.
Finds himself in the area. Drogba. He took it so...
That puts them in a comfortable position.
Ireland. Chabelsi does well to maintain possession. Ireland. Brings it under control.
Decent cross there.
Challenge was poor, foul call.
Now the defender read it well.
And Makalele. To the man in space. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area.
They're making good progress down the right side. He's still on the run.
Hamann.
Down the middle. Vassell.
Just straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition.
And he takes the return.
Here's Boularus.
Down the right flank.
Chance for a good cross here.
Terry.
A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
Ireland.
Andy Cole.
Showed his defensive quality there. Joe Cole.
Kalu.
And Makalele. Wonderful defending there.
Jordan.
Ireland. Possession lost there. What will he do here? Drogba. It's 4-0 and they're running away with this one. Ireland.
Vassell. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. He's punched it away safely into the keeper's gloves.
And Joe Cole. Makalele. Gets it. Can he get a clean strike here? Ireland. Hamann.
Andy Cole. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Looking around for support. He may whip the cross in.
Sends the ball wide.
Shoots. The shot took a deflection off a defender there.
It's into the middle.
Volley. Not a bad shot, but it's over.
Here's Terry. Here's Boularus.
Robin. Here's Drogba. This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face. They're moving well down the right-hand side.
Into the danger area. A brilliant finish.
It's been one-way traffic.
Drogba.
The ball has eluded the defence.
The keeper comes and takes the ball.
They give away possession.
Kalu.
Win possession here. Made no attempt to play the ball. Looks as though he's injured, but the ref has decided to keep his cards in his pocket.
Sibierski. Hamann.
Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here?
It's a good cross.
The keeper comes and collects it.
And Boularus. Robin.
He dribbles out to the right.
Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? Inside the box now. Hits one.
Clear by the defender. That pass has made it through.
Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line.
He's still on the run. It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross.
The defender kept his eye on that one and played it to safety. It's a corner.
It's into the face of goal. From way out. Good pass. The whistle has gone and the match is over. They won't have many easier games than that.
It really was an entertaining game, Trevor.
Oh yes, but it was a great game. Very entertaining with a lot of scoring chances. Let's hope we see more like that this season.
The roar goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope.
Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Bridge. And he's off along the left touchline. Chaps it neatly.
Yes, well done the goalkeeper. Kept his eye on the ball. No problems in collecting it.
Andreas Johansson. David Wright. Connolly. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. They win possession. Can he find the target? Put it in! 1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? He's cut the pass out beautifully. Knocked it through, great opportunity there. Shoots! Only inches away, but it's gone into the side of the goal.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
Kalu.
That was a poor pass.
Henri Camara. Well worked to win the ball. Top quality close control. Bad tackle there. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area. He's hit the ball in. 15 minutes into the first half. Essien. Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. Showed his defensive quality there. Caught in defence. Real chance here. Wonderful defending there. Poor pass picked off there. David Wright. Valencia.
That was a superb interception.
And Joe Cole. He's looking for the target. No way through this time. To the man in space. Needs to find the target here.
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
Sturdy defence there. Here's Joe Cole. Win the ball back. Andreas Johansson. Threads it through perfectly. He needs to deliver a good ball in. And it's gone out for a goal kick. Essien. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Bridge. 30 minutes on the clock in the first half. There's not a lot of support. Good pass. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Kavanagh. On the ball here. And Robin. Here's Joe Cole. Gets it. He tries his luck. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its way in. And what a goal it would have been.
Kavanagh. Read that well. Brought an end to the attack. Joe Cole. Kalu. To the man in space. Now what can he do? Essien. They've opened up a 2-goal lead, and it's thoroughly deserved. Can they take it easy from here on, Trevor?
Well, they don't want to take unnecessary risks. I mean, the game's not over yet.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Jeremy. And Robin. Lassana Diarra. Connolly. He'll be 1 extra minute. Lassana Diarra. Andreas Johansson. Connolly. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? The sides have been changed for the second half. Carries the ball through the middle. There's no stopping him. Ball given away. Here's Robin. Sneaks into the box. And he smacks one.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
And Robin. Looking for support now. Good pass. Solid defence here. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Mikel. And Ricardo Carvalho.
That's well cut out.
Connolly. And Joe Cole. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call. Kalu. Will he find the target? And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. It looks like he'll go for a cross. And he fires it. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
It looks like a substitution is going to be made. Into the box. They can swing it in from the right wing. Can he get a shot away? I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
Can he make a chance? Booted clear. He's well beaten to the ball there. Joe Cole. Mikel. Booted to safety. Mikel. And Essien. Could be a chance here. A terrific goal. It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. Well worked to win possession. He's off on the long run. Goal inside here. And the defence cuts out that through ball. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Robin. Lassana Diarra. Henri Camara. Possession gained there.
A good cross should set something up.
Brought an end to the attack. Essien. Lassana Diarra. Well read and intercepted. Kavanagh.
Possession lost there. Poor ball picked off. Ball held on to there. No whistle there. Fair tackle, says the ref.
Trouble for the defence from the left.
Bad challenge there. A free kick in a dangerous position.
He has 3 targets in the box.
A good delivery needed here.
Drogba.
He took his chances, but that wasn't going in. Andreas Johansson. We're into the last 5 minutes. Henri Camara.
An obvious foul there, free kick. That challenge has caused tempers to flare up, and the referee needs to take some action here, just to calm things down. Their first substitution today. Although the injury is only slight, the manager has decided not to take any risks with him.
Kalu.
Drogba. Stopped the attack well. Gets it. Drogba.
And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in.
Will he find the space? And he's gone for goal. What?
They can take it easy now, can't they, Trevor?
Well, it's not often a team throws away such a big lead. They've been absolutely superb.
Connolly. A tight decision there, but I think the right one. Lino got that one absolutely spot on. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle.
All in all, that ended up being an easy day's work.
We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
And Essien. Lampard. Can he create something? Here's Bridge. And Jeremy. Here's Robin.
There it is. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
Drogba.
A perfect ball.
Timely interception. And Essien. Here's Diouf.
Nolan.
The ball still with them here. Win possession here. Drogba.
Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
And Diouf.
Anelka. Speed. Finds his man. Can he test the keeper? Youth! The keeper tidies up. Here's Drogba. Dealt with the threat expertly. Won the ball well. That pass didn't make it. Gardner. Here's Fortune. Speed. Can he create something? Latches onto the rebound. What a goal! They've just got a goal down, Trevor. They're not going to be too happy about that, are they?
No, I'm sure they'll be determined to get back level as soon as possible.
And he swings it over to the target. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. He's on the rampage. He continues his run down the right. Shooting chance here. It's a long shot. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
We've reached the half-hour mark.
Here's Drogba. Just needs a yard.
Takes the shot.
It's in. Brilliant.
They've got back on level terms, Trevor.
Yes, but I can't see that being the end of the action. Neither side wants a draw, and I think we'll see them both go all out for the win.
Lampard. There's not a lot of support.
Essien.
The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
We'd love to have seen a goal, but it wasn't quite up to it. It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Robin. Good pass. Drogba.
That mistake could have been costly. The defender was quick to react and plays it to safety. So it's a corner. Whips it in.
Picks up the clearance. Might have a shot here.
They're keeping it tight here.
Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing.
Looking for support now. He may whip the cross in. It's a corner. Good chance here. Who's waiting in the middle? The ball's out. Goal kick. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
And Ricardo Carvalho. Bridge.
40 minutes of the first half have been played. Kalu. He goes down, but was he inside the area? It was close, but it was outside the penalty box.
Lampard.
Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target. So what a wonderful chance that was to get something out of this game.
Yeah, that's hugely disappointing, Peter. I think they knew the pressure was on them.
Yang Fai.
Wonderfully won there. Sneaks into the penalty area.
It's clear. No, it doesn't pick out his man. Checked it nicely.
Can surely put it away.
And he smacks one. The danger is snuffed out.
Stops it nicely.
Here comes the shot.
The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here.
They have
We start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond.
Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. That one is intercepted. Went in and won the ball too. Beautiful move. A vital cut out there and a good clearance. Well read and intercepted there. And Shevchenko. Can he find the target? To the man in space. Chance in the box. The keeper holds it. Diouf. Won the ball well. Possession lost there. Superb intervention. Speed. Nola. Intercepted. Here's Diouf. Ball one, good defending there. Here's Drogba. Can he make a chance? It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
Diouf. Through ball down the middle.
They're in a good position down the left. They're in possession down the right flank.
Will he find space for a shot? Drogba.
No, that was never going to go in.
OK, so he didn't score, but he did expose some gaping holes in that defence.
And Diouf.
Down the right. Needs to find the target with the ball in. A good, solid defensive header. Kalu.
In the penalty area.
There's the shot. The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
Well, you know, Peter, the defender should have been much closer on him. It was sloppy defended, really, to give him so much space.
Kalu. Down the middle.
A sight of goal here. Oh, it's in!
They've retaken the lead, Trevor. They're not going to give this one up lightly.
In games like these, you can't afford any late mishaps. Let's hope they can hang on to it this time.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Great work to win the ball. Does well to maintain possession.
Still got a lot to do from there.
How about this?
And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. To the target in the middle. Poor effort, got the shot in, but it was way off target. Pedersen. Hunt. Nolan.
Here's Diouf.
Nope, it's been cut out.
Shevchenko. Can he get the room he needs? Drogba. And it's in the net! 2 goals up, 3-1 now.
Yanni Nolan. Giannakopoulos.
Fair challenge there, free kick given. Really stopped in his tracks there. And Lampard.
Kalu. speed. He goes on himself. And he's having a pop. Got the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its way in. And what a goal it would have been.
And Lampard. Will work to win possession. Keep possession. Three more minutes is being shown on the board. There's not a lot of support. They're in a good position down the right. Essien! A three-goal margin now at 4-1. Anelka. Diagne. Just caught offside there. Got behind the last defender, but the flag was up. Lampard. There's the whistle. This was a one-sided game, and they've come away with an easy win. They have done very well to come from being a goal down. The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. The defence have been left flat-footed. Ball not given away here. And Ashley Cole. Kalu. And Shevchenko. Down the left flank. Real chance here. Showed his defensive quality there. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Lietier. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Essien. He's looking for the target. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
He's looking for support. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Clear. Here's Ashley Cole, looking around for support. Can he get a clean strike here? Dealt with the threat expertly. Ashley Cole. And Robin. Won a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count?
Good pass. Will he shoot?
They're defending well, very well indeed. They win possession. They're in possession down the right flank. Solid defence in the box. Finds a teammate. They're moving well down the right-hand side. And he tries one. And Essien. Drogba. Needs a sight of goal. Looking for the shot, deflected by the defender. Well, it came off the defender there. It's into the face of goal. And he's going for it. It's an amazing goal. They're ahead by a goal to nil. "15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. He's carried the ball forward. They're making good progress down the right side. It's knocked back to the keeper. Robin. Robin!
And the keeper has it.
Turns defence into attack there. Robin.
All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position.
Close enough to have a shot on goal. In the right place at the right time. It looks like he'll go for a cross.
What will he conjure up now?
And Lampard. Dealt with the threat well. Here's Boularus. Kalu. And Lampard.
Slid through the gap.
The ball's over the line. It's a corner. Swinging it in.
Possession maintained here. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's... Second half underway, but will it be better than the first?
They've switched sides for the second half.
Lampard. Inside the box now.
Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
And Robin. Drogba. Needs to find the target here.
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance on goal, and he knows it. Corner it is then.
Drogba.
Wasted opportunity, not on target there.
Ball not given away here. Leitier. The ball still with them here. Just straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition. And Boularus.
He's attacking the right-hand side of the area.
What can he do here?
The ball's out for a goal kick.
That's well cut out.
They're in possession down the right flank.
Can he get a clean strike here?
The defender did well to block the cross. It's out for a corner. Drives it to the middle. No, he didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort, though. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
Could get a shot away.
It's a corner. It's sailing across the face of goal.
Clearance picked up. Will he have a shot?
That's a well-timed clearance.
Stay on the ball there.
He's on the rampage. And it's given to the keeper.
Slides a through ball down the middle. Denied by the crossbar. Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too.
Chance for a good cross here.
Well worked to win the ball.
Almost 75 minutes have gone.
Attack came to nothing. Knocks it out to the flank.
Runs with the ball towards the left flank.
What will he do from here? It's there!
It's 2-0 now, a 2-goal cushion for them here. Somai. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot.
Showed his defensive quality there.
And the defence cuts out that through ball.
Oh, a great opportunity here.
Brought an end to the attack.
Here's Lampard. Kalu.
Bad challenge there. A free kick in a dangerous position.
There are 3 men in the wall. Angled in towards goal.
That's picked up by the keeper.
The clock counting down. Moving up the field, stretching the play.
Within shooting range. Here's Drogba. A strike. He scored! 3-0, but they may go looking for more goals here. And they still have possession here.
That one is intercepted.
This looks promising.
Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. The danger passes with a timely deflection. It is a corner, though. To the target in the middle. And he was there. It's 4-0. They've been on fire in front of goal today. Steals the ball, real chance. And he has a go. Up goes the roar and the match is over. This win was as comfortable as the scoreline suggests. The game kicks off, a great match expected here. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Here's Essien. Lampard. Looking for support now. Ball given away. They've opened up the defence with a great through ball. It's over, too high.
Well, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'll be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
And Essien. Here's Essien. Kalu. That's a threatening through ball. The keeper comes and collects it. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well worked to win the ball. Robin. Nico. Knocks it back to the keeper. The danger is snuffed out. And Drogba. Well read and intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Park. Carrick. A lovely ball through. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy then.
Well, you know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
15 minutes have passed. He intercepts.
Well, this looks threatening.
Getting deeper inside the opponent's half. Nico. Carrick. Here's Scholes. Down the left. Get the ball back. Kalu. How about this? Drogba.
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal. He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
And Scholes. No, not this one. Boularus. Miko. Now the defender read it well. Saha. Shevchenko. Kalu. Can he find the space? Drogba. Right in. They're a goal up. Can they keep their noses in front until the end of the game? Almost 30 minutes gone. That is sloppy play. Possession gained there. And Hensey. Gary Neville. Here's Park. Carrick. Here's Scholes. Won a free kick here. Could be dangerous. He centres it. Into the arms of the keeper. Miko. Looking around for support.
All set up by the through ball.
Ball one, good defending there. Richardson. Park. And Scholes. Here's Drogba. He intercepts. That is sloppy play.
That was an awful pass.
Park. Drogba. There's not a lot of support. So running off the ball for the cross. Looking for support now. Mika. To the man in space. He's in the box. Lampard.
Well, the keeper there deciding best option is to punch it clear, but it's a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. And Park. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferdinand. Here's Hensey. And Scholes. Richardson. Park. Only 1 minute to be added on. Finds his man. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect? The sides have been changed for the second half. Tremendous through ball. That won't worry the keeper. It's way off to the right. A fantastic opportunity to bring the game level there, Trevor.
Yes, they'll be choked about that.
And Ashley Cole.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Win possession here. Down the right flank. They're in a good position down the right. Turns defence into attack there. Miko. And Robin. Here's Essien. Good defending. Richardson. And Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's found some space here. And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. They'll battle for this in the middle. Collects the ball nicely. The ball goes out of play in a good position.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. A decent ball in. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there. Terry. And Ashley Cole. Now the defender read it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. We've reached the hour mark. The defence have been left flat-footed. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. And Boularus. Robin. Here's Drogba. He's been brought down on the edge of the box.
The referee says it's a foul, but that was outside the box.
Could get a shot away. Quite remarkable. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Hense and Scholes. Possession gained there. Here's Essien. Robin.
Look at that, it's the perfect one too.
Yeah! 3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Here's Ferdinand.
A perfect ball.
Alan Smith.
Well, the keeper couldn't catch it, but punched it to safety and out for a corner now.
Who's waiting in the middle? Alan Smith.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. Well, I think the shot didn't connect well enough with his foot there, did it? Unfortunately for him.
And Boularus. Robin. And Essien. Careless pass there. Here's Alan Smith. Tremendous through ball. Stayed on the ball, promising position here. Stopped the attack dead then.
Instinctive stuff.
This could go anywhere. Pass cut out. Sudden chance here.
The keeper kept his eye on the ball well there, came forward and took it.
And Shevchenko. Great work to win the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Terry. And Robin. Drogba. What can he do here? Finds his teammate. Receives it in space. Into the box.
Chance for a good cross here.
The defence needs to stay focused here for the corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Might work the keeper here. Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. They're off on the counter-attack. Well won there. Kalu. Shevchenko! In the safe hands of the keeper. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. Quite simply, too easy. So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. My thanks go to Trevor.
You're welcome, Peter.
And from the book.
There's a whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. And Terry. Ashley Cole. Here's Shevchenko. And Terry. Terry! Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too.
Here's Essien. Kalu. They picked him out neatly. Can they keep defending like that? Intercepted.
Well worked to win possession.
He's carried the ball forward.
Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Drogba. Poorly timed challenge. Well found there.
They're defending well, very well indeed. Ashley Cole. And Lampard. Shevchenko.
This is a testing ball in.
They play it short. Ball given away there. Cut out the pass.
15 minutes into the first half.
Robin. Lampard. What can he do from here?
They're in possession down the right flank. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. And Essien.
Showed his defensive quality with that interception. Free kick awarded. Nice through ball to the wing. Shevchenko!
Well, he knew the keeper might not see the low shot coming, so he was right to go for it. Just couldn't get the accuracy.
Francis. Careless pass there. Kalu. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Kalu sweeps forward. Looking for the shot. What a... 1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? Here's Essien. Lampard. Won the ball well. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. 15 minutes left of the first half. Drogba. Can he test the keeper? Wonderful defending there. Francis. Fine through ball down the middle. Stop the attack well. He may whip the cross in. Excellent defending there. Kalu. Nice work to keep possession too. Just straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition. That's their first change today. Despite it being a light injury, the manager is not going to take any chances with him. All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Here's the cross. They've broken free on the wing.
Chance to deliver it in.
What can he conjure up here?
They're defending well.
Only one goal in it here then with the half-time break, only 5 minutes away.
Essien. Here's Robin. It looks like he'll go for a cross.
Good pass to the man in space. Will he shoot? Vital interception in his own box.
And it's given to the keeper.
The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think.
Well, they've got the all-important breakthrough then now, Trevor.
Yes.
Second half underway, but will it be better than the first?
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. The defence has done well so far. Francis. He still has it. And Shevchenko. He's looking for support.
Knocks it out to the flank. What can he do here? Out wide. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Here's Essien. And Lampard.
Wins the ball, great defending.
Splits the defence beautifully. Chance in the box.
That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, but his defender played it to safety.
That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved about that too.
Front.
Resident Evil 2.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.